Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody had a wonderful Wednesday. Tonight we are going to be back with Alan Wake 2. I think after what we got done on Tuesday, I think we're just about at the halfway mark. So, because there are 19 chapters between Alan and Saga. So, um, yeah, that's where we are. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna hop right into it. You're gonna notice that the gaming screen looks a little bit different because I'm in the process of building stuff out, flushing it to make it look a little bit different to get rid of some of the dead space. So what I'm thinking about doing is down there, probably gonna have like the links to YouTube and TikTok there, so for when we don't have collab friends with us, and then that way, that's all that has something in it, and then I have friends on stream. Those will be replaced by their active streams if they're live. That way you can see what they're doing, see their facial expressions as we go through. So as always, if you are having a hard time hearing me, or the game is too low, let me know. We can adjust and we'll go from there. Alrighty. So, and I have a different way of typing into chat so that I don't have to keep clicking out of the game. So hopefully that minimizes stuff too. But I'm hoping that looks more of like a box TV type of a situation. Continue. There we go. Why must you come over right as I start every single time? Hmm? So for those of you who aren't don't remember where we were last time, we had just gotten into the hotel. Now we're going floor by floor to find the murder scene. Uh,
Never was your story. You are lost. Come to the words. The story will go on forever. You can't take the words. Make him choke on these words. The story will go on. Get out of my story.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You can't be here. Death by cat. Try this again.
Wake. I'm lost. What's your story? You're stuck in a loop. You are a character in my story. You will never escape. I eat the words. You lost the plot. This isn't your story. I will show you. Oh.
There's a triangle on that door. Probably not a good idea. Okay, let's go. I just don't want to go. That looks too obvious for...
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Okay. Just to make sure that that's loaded.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Would, not did. That door is still open. Can't open that. That was a floral. Okay. Okay, anything else I can take? Did I do anything in there? Nope. So it's now to this door. Don't see anything else that I can do in here.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it. The scene changed with the story. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
225. Get lost. I don't want you here. You jerk. Okay, so why does it matter where the prop room was moved to? So. There's no escape. Okay, we'll just leave that as is. So apparently we have to go to 225. Maybe.
I needed to find the key.
Okay, so what significance does this have at this point? Well, that's weird.
This story will destroy as a monster! Stop using the word. You will drown here! These are my words! Get out of my stuff! These words the worst. Shit! Darkness is coming!
Jesus Christ.
I eat the words. Wait. This is mine! Weak. This is my story.
You ass.
You can't take the words. This is my story. Don't know the word. You lost the plot. This story will make you alive. You don't have a clue. And these words stand out. I know the words. It never works. Darkness is coming. You can't stop me.
Flashbang left. Can I get some batteries, please? Can I have some more? Touch that. Okay. So I hear you. The thing is, what else did this do for me? Anything? Don't think so. Okay. Well, anytime I come in this room, I'm going to be saving, that's for sure. Where else? Excuse me.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Was it just for the rehearsal room that I came in here, or is there another place to go? Okay, so... Doing it more so that I can have the light source with me in case I need it. Don't need that. Okay.
Wake. There is no escape.
It was locked from the other side. The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around.
Yeah, I wonder
Some of the
why.
crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alan Wake.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Wake.
Not that I want to do this right this instant, but
This threat will create something terrible in the scene.
You are in my story. And these were
Shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
run, run, run. Yep, that didn't work. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Feels like a bad episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Bear with me 1 second, guys. I thought I forgot to pull up. Okay. Okay. I think I've got everything up here.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
We'll do the pre-rental show first. Show first. Alright.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Okay, let's go behind. Nothing. Okay, back here.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Uh, words of stuff. Words of stuff. I want the battery, but I also want that extra row. I want the battery, but I also want that extra row. And I just realized what I'm hearing. There we go.
What was the scene in this room? I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
The writer's
In the
room.
play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Uh, so, can I do this all the way back here? Oh, no, no. they can. Yeah.
The darkness is coming!
Yeah, that didn't work for me either. Eric we're playing as content. I don't know what Eric you're getting, but okay.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Rehearsal room in 202. Rehearsal room moved to 202. Pre-show ritual. Remember, hit your marks, but keep your masks on. Make it weird. Interesting. Okay. Before I do that, so I don't have to keep doing this. I just don't want to have to keep doing that same step over and over again.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Alan Wake. You can't stop the story! Story is a monster.
I'm already here. I'm gonna do this. Do that. Even touch that because I have a feeling it's going to get me into another frickin' side story. Look around first. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay. So I don't see anything else that I can interact with. Guessing I'm supposed to be following the blood trails. That's my assumption. So.
Can't take the
It was
words.
using darkness as a weapon.
It never was a story. Stop using words. Out of the words. Don't show it what you want. Secret words. Make you choke on these words. You can't stop the story. Make you choke on these words. Stop using the words.
What stuff's in it for me? Nobody said you could come in. I had a feeling.
Alan, how's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Excuse me. Guys, I got some more batteries at least. Add anything else? Doesn't look like it.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Got that opened. But it doesn't. So Russell. Go forward.
Alan Wake.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
I was at the scene.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there.
Okay, so we're just gonna hang tight here. I'm just gonna be looking at the map. Explore. Rehearsal room was 202. Okay. So. One key. I guess we'll head. Wish there was a quicker way to get to the map. missed me.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
I know the words. The words!
Well, at least I saved her before. Try that again.
This is my... I know the words. You will never escape.
Emily, I think that took care of it all.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Okay. Do this, do this, do this.
Story was affecting the scene. It could not be opened on the side.
Save the stair.
Alan, wake.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
No, it's not. It's mine.
There's no one. Wake. Wake. Here's my story. You can't take the words. You don't have to. Ram these words down your throat.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
These words down your throat.
Why didn't a doubt run your ass off?
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number.
Room 666.
He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
think it's like 666. Thank you, Siri bot.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Get the fuck away from me!
Well, shit.
You again.
Get the fuck away from me!
I had to use the light ahead to hide from the presence. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Take the words.
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108. The plot changed the details of the world.
Goody. I don't want to go in here. Where the drowned something or other. Why is there water all over in this room? Nothing to pick up anywhere. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, hers does not. This is a ritual to lead you on. Your friend will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
I don't like this.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Or are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it.
Oh, you didn't really destroy the dark presence of it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
That art. Dude. Sitting here hearing my wife show up, I'm like, why am I hearing voices? So at this point I'm supposed to leave, I'm guessing, correct? Yes, no, maybe so? Morpheus, now's not the time.
I just want to face
Okay. Save.
Wake.
Wake.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Okay, why is that door open now? I swear, this cat is a dog. Cat body. Eats whatever the hell he can get. Switch reality. I don't want to do that yet. Because I want to go to Parliament first. I'm not sure. I'm guessing maybe you could do all of one person's story first, and then go to the next one. But I'm not sure. So... go to Parliament Tower and find Alice. Okay. Oh, a random elevator opened for you. All set, thank you. Do, do, do. And again, we're back to the auto flashes. Why am I going to hell this time? I did nothing. I don't want to go there just yet. Because that's the obvious place to look. How's everything? Barry Wheeler. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call you, but I couldn't reach you. Probably you're deep in the creative process. I know how you writers get when your little projects, everything disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. I'll handle it. Hey, Alice, Shark Circling, they now want to turn what happened to L into a movie or a TV show or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Elle. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Checking in. Hey, Alice. Checking in cause I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings, no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunch would be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit there in meetings is beyond me. Going to cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about the cult. Kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al and the Andersons was working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes. But the movie biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof. But then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and well and healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, and not to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit me anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Greetings from Hollywood Hills. I'm more fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their blown dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. Anything else that I can touch or do in here? Doesn't look like it. What is it? I guess.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Okay, so I go back over here real quick, go into that room that I didn't want to go in initially.
I needed to get inside the manuscript. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
There. Something else I missed in here? I don't think so. Nope.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
It's a sad story. I mean, I get that's the point.
was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Or breakdown, more like.
I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
No door there. So just double check and make sure I didn't pass anything. All day. 6 or 9 screens.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Not the full
Manuscript of a novel.
There you go.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So does that mean Alan Wake that was with Saga is Scratch?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
If I actually shift, let's see what it does. Does it take me back to Saga? Does. So I don't even know what my objectives are here.
Hello.
Yeah, let's give Alan a little bit of a break. Station. So that's where Coffee World is from the last stream. So I'm not that far away from Watery.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. I need to find Ilmo Cascella. The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Direction now. Nope, wrong way.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. A trailer park. I need to find the manager. Ilmo Cascella.
Wrong way. Come on. We're out. It's the daytime. Put the flashlight away. You.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Whew. Hot.
Well, that's the point of a sauna.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Things going.
Hey, I'm looking for Ilmo Koskela, owner of the trailer park.
Then you're in luck. Introducing the brothers who need no introduction, the Koskelas. Ilmo voted Businessman of the Year by the Bright Falls Herald, and Jaakko, a stay-at-home dad. I'm proud of that. I missed that Anderson sense of humor. It's great to see you again, Saga. Yeah, super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
It's yours.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will help me find a way forward.
That was delayed. Yeah.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Laughter and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
The Coskellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected? The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Coskellas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe
You
the
have
story.
ads coming in about
Is it spreading?
minute and a half.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
So once we go into the ad, I'll go into a BRB screen. We have all the ads going. I am going to go to the party.
What was that?
I heard it. I don't like it, but I heard it. Okay. I didn't think they could come out during the day. We're gonna go to the BRB. I'll be right back. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience while Twitch gets paid. So now, fix that. Do that. Clickety click, don't.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Cult or the story? Both. It's a saga. Yakety yak, don't talk back. So I could go that way, or I can go around. I don't want to go around just for the lay of the land. See where things take me. That's definitely something. Because you also never know. Go this way to get under. That way we can get that. We can get that cooler. Or a
The
stash.
cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
No, I don't think it's a cult doing it. I don't know why my ears are itchy tonight. Got that. Anything else? Okay.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years?
Water.
A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu.
Sisu.
These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well.
The lumber mill's kind of
Most people had left to
well,
find jobs in other towns.
a little bit.
Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight, and it was coming fast.
It's coming fast. just looking at something real quick, guys. So we'll do this. There we go. Alright. And we're back. Go here. So apparently I walk completely right by this without noticing it. And this. Honestly, you have a gun, you should be able to shoot the locks off. Watery hunting shack. But I'm guessing if it actually popped up a name like that, there's something around here somewhere that needs to be looked at.
Another locked box. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Okay, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. All of a sudden,
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Alright. Gotta hold on to this one because he'll try and run into the bedroom with the Wi-Fi up. They act crazy in there if I'm not in there for some reason. Nothing over here. Okay. There just yet. College rocks. More colored rocks. Shoes.
There's another lunchbox.
I think I can get over there, can I? It's not now, I can't. Ranger cabin. Can't go that way. Tackle box. If there's a tackle box, there should be something in there I can take. I'll just put that away because it doesn't seem like it's anything we need at the moment. So I think we're in the park already. We're at the outer edge of it. Is this supposed to be the tasting room? Oh, but I'll take that. Save spot. Cool there. Shotgun ammo. I'll take it.
Scratch stalked through the forest, A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence. Scratch stalked through the
Didn't want
forest.
to do that.
A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a box.
Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. That is my question.
Hello? Anyone here?
Coffee bar.
No. Did they get out?
Dark
Did the
Block,
Taken get them?
gift shop, open 10 a.m.
Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Let's have a look here. Trail of the Cult and the story. Look, you wanted to make that artifact condemns gone through the artifact there.
Right.
Yeah, that's still for later, huh? Gotcha. Trail of the Cult. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so this was a tasting room when we were here in that offshoot episode part. And now,
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
how about a bullet? I have a feeling I'm going to be running around Coffee World looking for something to jimmy that the hell open.
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
That phone last with a screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put you back where you, when you use it. Squeaking water. Percolator control jammed. Removed from screwdriver. Moved front with screwdriver. Found a penny. So I'm guessing it's probably near the percolator.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Well, standard procedure went out the door a while ago. So if I remember this area from Tuesday, I believe the percolator is over here.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Percolator. Maybe they. Where's the map? Where's the map? So here's this percolator, I believe. Silver. Excuse me. Just be. Okay. Interesting pictures. I have a feeling when it come in contact with somebody soon.
Okay then.
That's not quite what I thought it had in mind when it said that it was going to be a Bebas, but okay. Interesting. Oh, hang on.
Doesn't make sense.
Saw that coming. Muerto, muerto, muerto. I die, I die. So we're gonna swap over to the pistol because that's a little bit faster, but you get more bullets.
Okay then.
Okay then. Double check to make sure there's not. Can I not go in there? Nope. Okay.
Hey,
Screwdriver.
this should get that gift shop open.
That should have kind of explained to me why I got not nothing I can take out of the backpack, huh? Okay, nothing all the way around. Alright, so then we will go to the gift shop.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
That would have freaked me out too if I were you. It's completely flooded now. As in the memory it was. It was partially flooded. Nothing over here that I can get. I hear you. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Fucking monsters.
They're all agents. Coming right up. Good night. Hooker.
Zero ammo and ether gun. Have some in there. I think it's this way to the
Now where is that safe?
Can we close the door first?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Nope. Nope. Not there. That's still for later, huh? Here. Empty apple. Took out some flares. I see the safe is right there. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir goes. Whose grand idea is it just sell plastic knives and a coffee theme kids park anyway? Alright, yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Moko was doing just fine, even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Ilmo. Tap down the clicker and moderate. Get okay. Do I have anything around here? Just because I have a feeling it's going to require combination or key. That doesn't look like there's anything around. No doors. Nothing there.
Locked. Okay.
Why
What
did
would
you change the
Ilmo
damn
use for
password to the safe again? Thought it was lookout fixer supplier. Or you, why are you so paranoid?
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. Doesn't look right.
I'll use it for the gift shop. Yellow's starting to piss me off with what he's doing.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to coffee to World Day. Percolators unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible.
The photos have stickers on them.
One thing I like better about Alan Wake 1 is it was not this.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
No two employees have the same responsibilities. Not what I wanted. Nothing new there. So go. Tracker, look out. Tracker, look out. Cleaner, I would assume, is the janitor. Oh, 146. I did 145.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Investigate my trailer. Ooh. Oh, how do I get... Oh crap, I'm sorry guys. Oh wait, no. Welcome back. Ads aren't for another 8 minutes.
Can't be opened on this side.
See you latte. I have 2 batteries.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
On your toes, Saga.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
Moose Jerky.
An eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question.
Now's my chance.
About to go!
Stuck up there. Going to die.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yep, that's like coming. Damn cat. Jumps on my chair and I'm not paying attention.
Trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
So we're gonna not go up to the lighthouse just yet. We're gonna hope for more ammo. Thought I had my head on a swivel, like getting everything, but I guess I don't. So we're just gonna keep on trucking. We're not gonna go that way yet. Is this the trailer park or is this to the workshop? Not supposed to go up to the lighthouse yet. I'm sure as hell not supposed to go to the workshop yet. But I'm here already, so. But it's a cooler that has nothing in it for me, which is rude. Again, if it's a cooler, I should get stuff. Can I open it yet? I can. Should I open it? Probably not. Oh, okay, it's just a different way in. We're gonna just go this way. Oh, this is the maintenance. Gotcha.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Okay, that's not the trailer park area, so we're gonna go this way then. How long have I been going? I don't know. We're at, what, 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. So, when I get to the trailer, as long as I see that it's saved, that's probably where I'm going to call it. Just because I stayed up way too late.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Thought I was going the right way.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
So we're gonna save here just to be safe. Don't think there's anything else I can do in here. That's a shoebox. So, oh, okay. I just went the wrong way.
Well, someone's doing it. Weaving a web. It's in the rain. Must not drink the water. Or
That's
take
why
a
you drink
bath
the alcohol.
ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I think these guys were in the other ship, and now like one too.
Like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the ant.
We'll just hold here. We are just gonna go to a quick BRB. Okay, welcome back. Just give me 1 second.
Listen, trailer.
I think these are the guys that owned the farm on the last show. Last game.
Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Because they're drunk off their minds.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Saratoga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
We're wasting a little bit of time here.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Hello, Yafko. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club.
Rest easy, buddy.
Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like...
Essentially just going through everything, looking first for consumables, bullets and batteries. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Quinceañería.
Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration.
Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
There's some stuff. Maybe I can get in this way. Bullets, yes, please.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's fair. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Reeks of booze.
We got time. Plum wants to stay on our good side.
Yeah, I did see that. Thought I was imagining it. Okay, got shotgun shells.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right.
Moldy
The
pizza.
horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
There.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music. No.
Let's scroll it down. No.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father!
Okay.
We got time.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in.
I'm gonna have to go to
I'll
that.
take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
We already know where it is. There's nothing to find. That's sad.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
The cult of the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Cheap jump scares.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Nonsense, shitty pastrami sandwich.
Going over here for this.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
We're gonna do this because I don't want to get raided. Yeah, I just don't want to get raided. Because we are going to be raiding out here soon myself. Nothing. That's a rip-off.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. I feel bad for these guys.
So it says look in the smiley cup. So we've got inverted triangles.
No. Logan's not dead.
Thought she was, according to the original storyline. Or maybe it wasn't that she wasn't talking. Is it her? I don't remember. Who's involved?
keep trying.
I am trying.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
So inverted triangle. Oh, okay. So yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna be able to remember that. I mean, I'm impressed that I managed to find it, but still. So. Inverted. Really? Thought that was the right one. Try going backwards though. Oh, because of that's opposite. I believe that's done. Okay. I'm not sure if the game is borked at this point, so. So I have it backwards, which I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, I had it reversed.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
I was reading it closest to farthest when it was apparently farthest to closest. I feel stupid. It's stupid. Stupid. To your ears hang low, biblical to folk. Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? You hang on my shoulder, let it come connected shoulder to your ears, hang low.
There's
Coffee,
a basement.
coffee.
A fuse.
Oh, a fuse.
Could come in handy.
Not what I was trying to get, but okay, we'll take it. I was trying to save. Don't want to go down there at the moment. No phone.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
Hello.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Okay, so if I get my ass handed to me here, this is probably where we'll end it because we just saved upstairs.
Hey! Freeze!
Oh my. Nothing over here.
That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close. Think, Saga.
Don't want to think. X. Clicker has been taken from the altar. Oh no, Mr. Bill.
The clicker was there the whole time.
Was it though?
Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
So.
He is your grandfather, and I am
The All-Father.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Don't know if you can. To be honest.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade.
Good timing,
was the
Marps.
key.
Welcome in.
Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a
Doing good,
parade is the
Marps.
key.
Just winding down for the night. Actually later than I intended to be tonight too, but I wanted to keep going a little bit. Okay, so the clip worked. Good. Now that it's actually functioning the way it's supposed to, granted it's got my system surprisingly taxed because it's an Epic game. It's going better than it has been because the first 2 nights were not pleasant because there was lag and there was all sorts of other issues going on at the same time. So, but it seems to have simmered down now, thankfully. I think I'm fine. I'm like about halfway through at this point.
This is one weird cult.
Well, yeah, pretty far. I think this is my 4th stream of it, I want to say. But yeah, no, Epic Game Store sucks. I can't stand it. I prefer to play off of Steam than Epic. Did I miss something? At the shoebox that does nothing. Stairs. I don't think I missed anything over here, but we're just gonna... Oh, you missed
The
something.
Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Nightingale ritual was never completed. Come on. There's gotta be something else apparently because it... Only if it's showing me 4 things. But other than that, how you doing? Gotta be something I'm missing, but for now, I'm gonna go here. X, Cult of the Tree. I think that Epic's optimizations are probably shit because on my stream deck I have like my resources that, and whenever I'm using Steam, it's usually around 30 to 40% at the highest. With Epic, it basically will fluctuate between 62 to 85% on all resources. So, and then the game itself, from what I've heard, has a lot of bugs that they've never really managed to fix. So that on top of it, I don't think is very helpful, which is why I want to get through the game as quickly as I can. I'm liking the story. It's a little bit different as far as like the mechanics because, as you can see, you have boards, like murder board setups that Alan Wake, the first one, didn't have to go through. So it's good, but this portion of it takes up a bunch of time. Dylan Alright did a Spacey carving stream tonight. Thought I'd try something different. I needed to practice making stuff. So what do you mean by a Spacey's carving stream? Stop that so I can read it. Drug-fueled scribbles on their word.
No.
No more lemon pledge. Oh, okay. My brain did not read that properly then, apparently. How did the carving go then? Well, I mean, and that's good to get you're getting to do something different that you don't normally do. So it allows you to kind of give it a break, and then you can come back and do some more later. A little bit more of a fresh perspective, so to speak. Okay, so back to her trailer apparently, huh? Well, let's see. There's it went all right. I've been trying to carve one every day for the last few days, trying to internalize the shape. I've done so far. Well, and when you get to those finer details, they are, not that I know firsthand, but I would think they have more finer, like, more fragile parts to them, which is why they could break a little bit easier. At least that's the logic my brain picks up on. Okay. Anything else? There's nothing here. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna go back to my apartment. Let's look. Anything in here that could potentially give me something. But Marv, if you want, you can post those pictures in my Discord. If you're not in there, that's fine. I think I might be in yours, but I'm not sure. But I mean, that would. You son of a bitch. you...
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I should have expected something like that. Oh yeah, absolutely got a few cuts to get down a little better to help with the detail. So, well, I mean, again, you're also getting, like you said, you're getting progress. You're getting, you're getting used to the feel of it. And for anyone who is not familiar with Marbs, marbles. Let's try spelling marbles right. Awesome. Welcome in, Marbs. Did that do anything? I'm gonna try this again. My typing skills are apparently trash this late at night. There we go. I don't know if you have any clips or not. I don't know if it's going to play because that's been kind of hit or miss lately too. So, but yeah, all the friendos that are here lurking and not. If you don't follow Marb, go give him a follow. He does a lot of music streams, and he's a creator. He does a whole bunch of different things. So he does do gaming as well. Anytime, Marbs. I'm gonna run back to our trailer. And then that might be where I call it, but awesome. Thank you, Marbs. I'll take a look at that once I'm off stream. But Marbs, how do you like the frame around the game? Does that kind of give it like a retro TV feel? For like a horror-ish type of a feel? I was trying to do something other than just having just a blank background around it. Yeah. Well, I made the actual mask myself because what the intention is, because the way it was looking before, it was looking kind of blank. So, especially when I have friends on that I'm collabing with and they're live, I do my own type of stream together, if you will, because I have browser sources. So essentially, I have 3 different ones. So I'm going to have...
There's been no electricity flowing into them.
That type of a frame around each of them.
They were just put together.
At some point, I just haven't had time to build it.
No, it's not going to blow your hand off.
Because with the browser sources, I can add in their...
Now, can a capacitor blow your hand off? Yes.
I can add in their particular Twitch links, and I could just put the frame around them, because that way when I'm streaming with friends who are live, maybe a little bit delayed, but it gives everyone the ability to see their faces or their avatars depending on if those streamers are cam on or PNG or VTuber. But yeah, I was trying to get it to be like a little bit of a retro feel to it. Because especially where I do predominantly narrative horror games, unless I'm playing with other people, it's kind of the vibe I give off a little bit. But I'm going to tweak it because the way the mask is working, you can kind of see the game coming through past those, so I got to figure out how to do it. But again, this is all stuff I'm learning on the fly. I'm pretty much teaching myself. It's like I could ask Bearded, but I like to try and figure things out on my own first before I bother anybody. But I know he'll say, "You're not bothering me, you dummy." But that's how I am. Okay, so seriously, I gotta go. Setting. Yeah, so. It's like I know Bearded does a lot of the tutorials and stuff, but sometimes it's nice to be able to like just try and build something without doing tutorials to see if you can do it. Don't know what else is supposed to be done in here. So. Anything in the turlet? No. No. Drawers I can do. Nothing there. There's a lot of bottles here, though. That's definitely a thing.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
I do wish this game had I do wish it had quick travel between your save points. Excuse me. I don't know what else. Incoming ads in about 2 minutes. Why it's still telling me to search over here?
This card has Mom's handwriting. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Another thing here somewhere. So if I go back this way, it still shows that. Run back. Okay. Oh wait, I've got stuff I can do for a gun. Gunsmithing. Let's see. Well, not necessarily for my gun because apparently I can't. Yeah, I got nothing. That sucks. So, wait, what was that? So,
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
side. Not sure. Where the hell? Whatever. Because I have expecting this game to get run over by a truck when I cross that road.
I need something to cut this.
No, you don't.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key.
Welcome back, everyone.
It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. Is this the parade float the page mentioned? This is one I don't hear any haunting laughter. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. Right. Think, Saga. Nope. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Missing one fucking thing for this.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew.
Yeah, stop it.
Float, turn.
Yeah, those guys are the biggest Ubers in this game so far. Map. It's one other piece of the investigation which I can't for the life of me find. Oh, good job, sir. You bought 2 in 1 stream. You done good, kid. Nothing else in this area. I don't know if I have that part of it set up, Marbs. I don't think I do. I just have it so that she does I know it's a thing, but I never set it up. I use SiriBot just for that particular spam mod bans, because most nights I'm on my own. I got mod, but they normally stream the same time I do, or end up in bed before me. I honestly should be in bed right now, but just trying to finish this up while this bit lasts a little bit. she gets a lot. She gets a lot of it. So thankfully.
Time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation National Nightmare.
We could go it up, buddy.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Mentioned it, but I don't see it. Yep, this is the other cat. This is Rico, who tends to be just as much of a nuisance as the one that's up there. You see him? Because once he gets here, he gets stuck. Go ahead. Where was this lunchbox that you're talking about? Oh, right there. Yep, both Sphinxes. The one that was crawling on the desk has to wear a suit because he has a sore on his hindside that we've been trying to get healed, but it just doesn't seem to want to heal up all the way. On the float areas where it says look. Hattori swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Why do we care?
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Well, Puka is a spirit of some sort. That much I remember. Oh, Puka is. I don't know about a Puko. So let's go here. X. Cult. This part of it seems to be the most time-intensive part, which I wish it just automatically did it. I already investigated the float area. What else am I possibly missing?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
The mask is the only one without a location listed. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says.
This is ridiculous.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
So yeah, we are definitely not doing this tonight because that's a lot of running around the park that I wasn't planning on doing tonight. Why do I have a notification?
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?